Hello, welcome back to Everything Gamer. We are back finally after like a week me being gone. Yeah, I'm back, still alive, back with more Lord of the Rings online. I've been thinking about switching it up soon. Not for like ever, but you know, might do some more Master Duel Masochist. I stopped doing. All right, we're doing like epic quest stuff, I think. Hi, Innovator. 57. Hi, Balarim. 41. A lot of people around. So yeah, I think we just gotten done talking to Elrond, and we need to talk to these people. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this. Got some gold, got some silver, 400 virtue XP. Let's go. What are we even earning? Mercy. Pretty good, yeah. That looks fine. Got a Tome of Defense. Oh, the Scroll of Finesse. I need to fix my monitor here. Back. Dish on the game mode. There we go. That looks better. Okay. Cool. It's fine. All right. Have some Master Scrolls. Down. Right now. What's that? Hello, Crodfathor Diplomat, level 59. Itching of Moria. All the rest of this. Thank you. One thing that I did want to do, right, I'm talking to Peregrin, which I think is in the Hall of Fire. Hall of Fire is buy a house, get my stuff out of escrow from the other server. Talk to Peregrin. Don't know who that is. Lindir. Ah, hello. Novice cook. Lindir and Master Baggins always seem deep in one matter or another. Willem Whisker. Hello, buddy. How you doing? How you doing? Let me help you, Hunter. I'm sure that we have something which will suit your needs, wherever you may be traveling.
Maid of Anand, might you spare a moment of your time?
Greetings, Rukugand. That injury is not unknown to me. I have gathered many provisions, but I lack the fine clover honey I need to prepare lembas, the way bread of the elves. I am given to understand, however, that there is an expert cook in the Shire, land of the Halflings. Young Peregrin Took suggested I send someone to Michael Delving to find this cook. The journey is far, and we are busy with many preparations. I should take this task. Journey to Michael Delving in the Shire, far to the west of Rivendell, and purchase some fine clover honey. Return to me. You good, game? Okay. What are you...
Oh, good day.
Alright, cool. Skip the mountains. Yeah, we gotta try it. Okay, so I need to go back to Shire. Enough straw to Nog Meldeer. Where is he? In the Northern High Pass. Okay, that's in the Misty Mountains. Rod and that. Okay. So. Michael Delving, eh? You said Michael Delving. Fine, but like my question is, what? Oh, that's right by the Shire homestead as well. Okay, cool. I'm gonna buy a house in the Shire. Yeah, I don't have a personal house. Michael Delving, please. Okay. In Michael Delving. Yeah. Where I should be. The hell? Oh no. What? Why aren't you on this one? What the fuck? As you travel to the Shire. I'm so confused. Vendor hall.
Can I help you find something, friend?
No. My God, what is with this? I might restart this. Holy shit. Holy crap, bro. 150. Squire Guyber Axe Grinder. Jesus. Why doing this? Oven, farmland. Hello, Turtle Sea. How's it going? Hope your night's going well. I need to go this way, I think. Is I mean, servers economy actually usable? I think so. Not role playing it, no. No. Novice cook. Don't I need an expert? Yeah. There you go.
How do you do?
Hey, what's up? Got fine clover honey. Hi. Why is this slow? I have to restart this. Oh. Transferring to Glamdring as soon as it opens up again. Hell yeah. No, Peregrin's been good. I think. I think my computer's being weird though. No. Try this again. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there's free transfers between the server, so wanted to try Glamdring as well. Fool of a took. No, said it calmly. Yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully works better than it was. I hope. Okay. There we go. Gosh. Playing. No, I'm not playing a new character. No. I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. Baru Shanty Caller, hello. I got honey, so now... Wait, can you?
How do you do?
Yeah, come there. Minstrel for a second there. It's the name of your hunter. Pie eating champion, hello. Huh. Undervale. Overdown. So many. Let's see. I think I like Undervale though. Oh, the Shire Homestead. Oh. Bit of all headers struggling. Does something. Dimmador Dimsdale Dimmador. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmador. Let's go. Hell yeah. I love it. Be a traps hunter? That's interesting. Hi. Hey. Hi, cat. How's it going? Homestead provisions. Oh, hello. Interesting. It's my oh geez. 18 days. Okay, cool. Right. Hi, Rocco. Hi. How's it going? Oh, housing is down. I didn't realize. Yep, like next week, week after. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I need to buy. I'm gonna buy another house in Thorin's Hall and one in the Shire. Happening now. Where do I need to go? Talk to Shire, Tinadir, Gathforthmere, Forakel. Is Tinadir? Yeah, it's north. Rocco. Ah. Using Dimmador as a housing character. I craft furniture and hold my current furniture till hold housing is back up. Ah, okay. I see. That makes sense. Okay, wasn't that call it? Hello, looking for a fine steed to bear you somewhere?
Stay a moment.
Well now, Lerden sends you to bring his horse back to him. They are mighty difficult. You see, he badly needs new shoes, and I haven't the materials to finish them. Got some dwarf steel cutlery molds, there's not much I can do. There's an expert metalsmith at Thorin's Hall out in the Blue Mountains, way off to the west, who might have some, but I can't leave. I'll just make the journey to Thorin's Hall and purchase a few of the molds. I'm sure I can make it worth your while. Alright, no problem, no problem. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So now I'm gonna go up to Forakel. Forakel. He's the owner of the Dimmadome. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. He is the owner of the Dimmadome. That's a... This is my home, the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
What has brought you back to Forakel?
Hello,
Is everything
Rudolph.
well in Rivendell?
To explain Elrond's request to find the missing Arnorian treasure before the Angmirum, and to try to put Avadui's shade to rest. Bring tidings of high adventure, and it would be a great honor to assist you in finding a lost treasure of Dunedain and to meet King Avadui himself. We must not tarry here then. If we are to find it before the Angmirum, let us travel to the shipwreck of the Thorval at once. Rocco, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Ah. Still using the starting horse. Now I got my prized Estelden horse. What other? I have a few mounts. Lay down. My Thorin's Hall goat for whenever I go into Moria. Prized Ashen, prized Angmars, prized Tundra, prized dark chestnut horse. Yeah. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Nice. Speak with Lothrenda to enter instance Dunedain past and present. Oh.
We will depart for the Thorval when you are ready.
Okay.
Lothrandir, a ranger of the north, has joined thee in thy quest to find a lost Arnorian treasure in Forakel. Thy only hope of finding it may lie with the shade of Arvedui, last king of Arthedain.
We have arrived. It is time to speak with King Arvedui.
Arvedui. Pronounce it. You're already in Rohan? Let's go. Also, I'll say this place is cursed. I think the last king of our people still lingers here. Let's tell my horse. What is the etiquette for me? Such a king as this. Life as a ranger has not prepared me for these things. Well, technically on the outside of Rohan, yeah.
Why hast thou returned? And who bringest thou with thee?
Hail, King of Duid. I am Lothrandir, Ranger of the North, the Dunedain. It's an honor to meet you, sire. Dunedain, you must be who hath defriended the Losoth. Well met, Lothrandir. I desire to seek thee. Ask thee how our people have fared since my passing, but you must have come here for another reason. I have come with a mission from Lord Elrond. He believes you may be able to find us something before the Angmerum do. I owe much to Lord Elrond and his people, and I will help however I can. We have learned that during King Valandur's time, something of great importance was moved from Ostforad and hidden somewhere in the north. Elrond thinks the Witch King's forces are looking for it. Do you know what it is, or where it is hidden? Agaroth. Agaroth? I know the location of Agaroth, but not what it contains, only that it is considered a beacon of peace. For centuries, the key of Agaroth had been passed down from king to heir for as long as the North Kingdom stood. The only way to access the vault within. And the line broken by my death. Only I had heeded the warnings of Losoth. Must be extremely well hidden for me to not have stumbled upon it, for I spent many years exploring the northern wilds. I wonder if someone else approaches.
Someone else approaches. Wert thou followed?
What? Ah, I hear them out there. In the excitement of this meeting, I lowered my guard. Weapons at the ready!
Death to the Rangers and their allies! You will never find Agaroth!
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. But Boromir just died. Oh no. That's spoilers! Spoilers! Oh my god, spoilers! It was in the movie. I mean, yeah, but spoilers! I totally knew that. I believe that was all of them. Strong evidence that Lord Elrond was correct. They may have on the same chair that aimed to beat us to Agaroth. You know what lies inside the vault, King Avadwi. No location of Agaroth, not what it contains, only that it's considered a beacon of peace. Before I set sail to my doom, I explored the ice caverns and canyons, searching for Agaroth, where a secret helped me to defeat the Witch King and retake my kingdom. I found the secret door, but to my dismay, the path was choked with ice and snow. It's clear no living soul had passed that way in many years. It does exist. Will you show us the way, King Avadwi? Cannot. Not without the key. I should need to read. A fateful day, I left it with the Losoth chieftain as thanks for their aid. I'm gonna read the book again. I read it in a while. I recognized this book of an ancient pact with the Iron Men in a stone home. News of this pact had been passed down through the years. Both kept bringing Barry here safe as well. It's likely they will have the key and could be willing to barter for it. Tried to read the Silmarillion once. I got like a good quarter of the way through. You know yes, I know Boromir's. Met Boromir in Rivendell. No show. I've actually seen Boromir in this game. When does not somebody talk about Boromir's death?
I believe we have a lead. Let us consider our next steps.
Let us consider.
Lord Elrond's intuition was correct.
King Avadui was a valuable source of information, but the young men are more aware we seek Agaroth as well. How far do they lead us in this race?
It is clear we do not have much time if we are to reach Agaroth's treasure before the Angmarim.
To go ahead to Siri Kaela and ask the Lostoth Council if they will barter for the key to Agaroth. They are an honorable folk and will make fair trade for it. Meanwhile, I would like to speak with King Avadui at length, giving him word of the last 1,000 years and your tales of Dunedain of old. Yeah, back to Siri Kaela. Turned his own meme against him. Yeah. Classic. Oh, hello. In the past, hope to forge the future.
Three-eyed Malon, will you stay a moment?
Always you press forward, Rugon, eager to accept new challenges and face new evils, but there's value in remembering your past deeds. From them you can learn much. You're following the path of Ariel long ago in Forakel. That was a perilous journey deeper into the frozen wastes marked by treachery and fear. Peer to the reflecting pool and experience this memory anew, Rugon. You'll find the recalling of past may do you much good in the present. Rarg, fine. Wait. Path of Ariel. Jana revealed the location of a cave where Ariel, the captain of the elf ship Thoravel, had long taken refuge. The Lostoth seer Saija guides the hero from the south in search of Naquil. Let's go.
Iriana revealed the location of a cave where Eariel, the captain of the elf ship Thoraval, had long ago taken refuge. The Lostoth seer Saia guides the heroes from the south in search of Narquil.
Narquil. Classic meme for fancy, yeah. Fancy Lord of the Rings people, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna hurry. Oh yeah. Hello, Mordrum Boar. How art thou? How do you hag thou would best me? I will claim no cause my own delivered to my new master. Oh! Wait. Isn't his new master her though? Master. Ooh. No matter. Oh, so it's not her. Okay. I am lighting my head on fire, apparently. Keep bomb. You know? Jump. Thanks for the help. Oh, this is where he was. Okay. Okay. You don't have a moment for you to catch your breath, you old hag. Besides, you're not even old. Dost thou still persist? I must give thee credit, Rulond. Blah 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 blah. Nobody thou would live this long. Not trust that this will continue. You're not talking. I'm tired of your talking. Quickly kill it. Thanks, bro. It's quite convenient. Wait. Oh, it's over here. I thought it was that. Why do they get confused here? I don't understand. Just in this place. This is where, okay, yeah, this is where we were standing before. Why are you going forward? I swear to God, if you die. Which, I mean, you shouldn't. You are... What's her name? Whatever her name is. I don't want to listen. I want to go. Work is slow, master. It will take time. Oh, see, I missed this. I wasn't paying attention. If thou cannot do the work, I shall find someone who can. Okay, this makes a lot more sense now. First time I played through this, I was very confused. Because I didn't... see this. Makes more sense. He betrayed. Ah, mom. Okay. So this is where I was. Whoa, shadows. Dang. Hey, please don't die. Thank you for not dying. Tired, and this fight is not mine. Actually, it is. Hindsight, it definitely is. You'd find out more about this new master of his. Oh, there's a torch. Okay. Hello, hi. Oh, I was wondering if that would make it this far. Where are you? Wow, it's amazing. Let's go, buddy. I will receive great rewards. My new master knows how to honor those who aid him. Oh, I just realized he says him. Okay. Oh, okay. He's betraying Amethyl, is that her name? See how he fared against the winds of the north. Well, I fared pretty okay against him so far, so, you know. Hey, you better run. You freak. You're a freak. Tired of this. Do you? Come join with me, Rugond. Those who stand against Moldrum Bull, the champion of Angmar, and servant of the Great Eye, will surely fall. Champion of Angmar, a lofty title. Ah, the hag has come to die as well. Pretty good twist in this part, I gotta say. Nay, I think not. That's revealed much. Oh, it has revealed much. The traitor's tongue should not wag so freely. Treacherous. What a Amathiel, that's her name. Amathiel. Dost thou believe I'd be so foolish to let thee go unwatched to Forakel? Mistress, No, you're screwed now, buddy. Thou wilt pay for thine insolence. Oh. What a yell. Wow. It's not over. Yep, there you go. There you go. Alright. I'm actually glad I revisited that, because now I understand. I understand what's happening now.
Greetings to
I'm
you.
pleased you visited your experience seeking Naquil in Forakel, Rugon, even though I'm be marked with betrayal. Only through study of our past deeds can we gain knowledge that will aid us in the future. Do I have 6?
May I help you?
Sealed Writ of Anuminous. An Ekad Gothadir located in the ruined city of Anuminous for a piece of rare armor. Vengmar, Sealed Writ of Helagrad. Interesting. Alrighty. Which king may not reign from Khandum, but his will still guides the evil there. Cannot help you.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
Rugon, did you return? The Lumivaki did not expect to see you again after that business with the ring was finished. At least, not so soon. What do you want from Mirjana? You explained the Aang Merum was searching for a treasure in the hidden fortress of Agaroth, and that you need the key Avadwi left with the Losoth before his death, if there's any hope of beating them to it. Jana knows of what you speak. The Mivaki have kept this heirloom safe, but I ask, do you know the true significance of this item? It is more than a metal key to a metal door. The Mivaki know. My people have long memories. The songs tell of a time long ago, when the tall men came in suits of iron. They asked the Lumivaki for peace and to swear an oath before a great stone, blue as the sky on a clear day. The Lumivaki swore to help the tall men fight their enemies, and in trade, we received weapons of forged metal to fight our ancient rivals, the Gardain. A good trade until the Iron Men went to war. When the Lumivaki died in foreign lands facing enemies that were not our own. Even still, the Lumivaki kept our oath in the peace with the Iron Men and their descendants. One day they came again to Suri Kaila. They said the stone must be moved and hidden. There were other stones, with oaths made by other clans that were taken and corrupted. The Iron Men wished to build a new stone home here in our lands. The Lumivaki were hesitant. An enemy capable of corrupting such powerful magic is not an enemy to be made lightly. We knew who that enemy must be. But the Lumivaki were compelled by their oath and allowed the Iron Men to build their stone home here. We hid the way with our magic, but we knew if the stone was found and corrupted, the Lumivaki would become bound to that evil. For many years, the Iron Men were left to their stone home. Rarely, one would come to Kaila to barter for supplies. They came a foul wind, carrying the scent of evil, followed by the worst storm in many generations. No more Iron Men came after that day, and we feared the stone must now be protected. Stone must now be unprotected. This key will unlock the door to the Oath Stone. Of this, Yajana is certain. It will be given in trade, but not for goods or currency, no. In return, Yajana asks that Rugon make his own oath. Promise Lumivaki that you will protect the stone from Angmar, and promise Yajana that she will find a way to destroy the Oath Stone for good. The Lumivaki wish to be bound to no one. We will give our allegiance to those deserving and fight enemies we understand fully. Do you accept? You agree to Yajana's terms in exchange for the key. Yajana nods solemnly. Pact is made. Go to Stelavati and tell her that Yajana has given you Avadui's key. She is the keeper of ancient things and of stories from long ago. You will find her on the rise above the village. Lumivaki are relying on you, Rugon. Do not fail us. Aye, aye, Captain. You mean up there? Yep. Okay. I would not be prying into business that concern you, stranger. I am no stranger. How dare you? Go this way. Wow, you are in a very desolate place.
From whence came you in this cold winter?
What brings you to Salvati, outsider? You tell Salvati that Yajana has given you the right to take Avadui's key. Her eyes widen. The Lumivaki have held this key for many generations. We knew that one day someone would come for it, as they did for the ring of Avadui. By Yajana's will, I offer it into your care. So, Salavati turns from you and whispers a prayer in the language of the Losoth. She then begins humming a single tone deep in her chest. This tone makes the tall stone spires around you vibrate, and the snow dance, unearthing a square cutout in the rock you would never have been able to otherwise see. Square cutout in the rock. She lifts the square-shaped stone, exposing a hollow space, and stops humming. Inside rests an unassuming bundle of elk hide, worn with age. Salvati takes that bundle and unwraps it, revealing an intricately detailed metal key. You see the key is quite large, and the seven-pointed star of Arnor serves as handle. This must be the key of Agaroth. Salavati holds the key towards you, allowing you to take it. Our business concluded, outsider. May you do great things with this. The one known as Lothrender has come to meet you. Salavati sees much from this high place. You should go to him. Salavati gives you the key of Agaroth. You've honored the spirits, Rurgond. Thank you, sir. Peace and quiet. Soothing warm. Huddling close to the fire, feel the cold slowly dissipate from your body. Hello, Arvidui.
Greetings.
Surprising, Arthrander has compelled Arvidui to accompany him to Losoth village. Arthrander seems to be telling Arvidui a story, and has not yet noticed your approach. She's listening on the conversation. You approach to listen in on Arthrander and Arvidui's conversation.
With the key of Agaroth in hand, the time has come to find the door to the hidden fortress deep within the caves of ice.
Say the hidden fortress? Find the door to the hidden fortress. There's a door to the hidden fortress.
And when Aragorn finally worked up the courage to ask, Elrond said, Aragorn, Arathorn's son, Lord of the Dunedain, listen to me.
A great doom awaits you.
Either to rise above the height of all your fathers since the days of Elendil, or to fall into darkness with all that is left of your kin. Many years of trial lie before you. You shall neither have wife nor bind any woman to you in troth until your time comes and you are found worthy of it. And that is when he decided to accept his destiny and work towards reclaiming the throne of Gondor and Arnor.
Truly, an heir of my line seeks to claim.
An heir of my line seeks to claim the throne and reunite the kingdoms. Northrandir, thou knowest not how much joy it brings to hear that.
Aye, our chieftain is the best hope for a bright future. For all men, not just the Dunedain. Oh, our friend has returned. What news have you? I've been telling Arvidui of his heir, Aragorn, and his desire to reunite the kingdoms. Hearing such things seems to have lifted his spirits.
I believe he blames himself for his death, ending the line of kings. As we are making progress on two fronts, Rurgon. Did you acquire the key from the Losoth? You tell Lothrandir and Arvidui that you acquired the key, but promised to destroy the Oath Stone, and the Losoth believe is inside Agaroth. Lothrandir looks at you curiously. Quite a promise to exchange for something so valuable, Rurgon. I truly hope you're able to keep it. The vault holds an Oath Stone. Is something of which you know, Arvidui? The Vendasari, of course. The old stones are powerful relics rescued from Numenor before it was swallowed by the sea. In the Second Age, Elendil the Tall and his sons used the Vendasari to bind the many tribes of men in peace, but many were taken and corrupted by the enemy. This one in Agaroth must be the Helkasar, a long vanished mystery. Of course, it seems so obvious now that all the pieces have come together. Uh-huh. Now that the key is in our possession, I shall show thee the way to Agaroth. It's hidden deep in the caves in the place the Losoth call Jariti. I will lead us.
I will lead us to Agaroth.
Okay. It's through here. The Grims linger.
Through here. The Grims linger near the hidden door, drawn to them. Keeps it concealed. there in chamber. Hold the key aloft and repeat these words. Dolan Ween Belegoth.
Okay. What? What do you mean? I'm supposed to what? The hell am I supposed to do? How do I? What do you mean? Okay, cool.
Done. Let us hope we have arrived in time.
I was like, am I supposed to like use the key? Like use the key? Oh, talk to Lothrender. Why does it say talk to Lothrender if I gotta talk to?
Hail to thee.
You're ready. We shall enter.
Arvidwy has shown us the way to Argaroth. Now, we must prepare to venture inside.
Let us hope we've arrived for the Engmerum.
Whenever you are ready, we will enter the Narrow Delve. Not even Arvidwy knows what awaits us inside, but we must reach the Oathstone before the Angmarim.
And you must not forget, he promised the Losoth he would find a way to destroy it, so they are no longer bound by its magic. Lothrender crosses his arm and looks down at the ice below. A wry smile appears in his face, barely visible beneath shadows cast by his hood. The Lord did say that men might remain in the world as shades if they break their sworn promises. If we are not careful, we might share the fate of King Avadwi. Oh? Oh? Come now, let us face our destinies together. I don't like that. I don't like that, foreshadow. Is that foreshadowing? It's a complete Agaroth and arrow delve. Like, what's the... Was that 50? 45? It's weird. Deep in the frozen wilds of Furakel, the Angminerum fortress Agaroth lies hidden. Although no living souls have set foot there for thousands of years, thou now findest thyself in a race to reach his vault before the forces of Angmar. Weeps silently. Oh god.
In the frozen wilds of Furakel, the Arnorian fortress Agaroth lies hidden. Although no living souls have set foot there for thousands of years, thou now findest thyself in a race to reach its vault before the forces of Angmar.
I don't like this foreshadowing. Use this to summon Lothrander at your side. Use somebody you want to call Lothrander.
What is this? Intruders! You, alert Igris at once! We've almost broken through to the fortress. We cannot allow our work to be interrupted!
It seems our enemies have found another way into the Netherlands. They are using their fire magic to melt through the ice and snow.
Must push forward.
We must push forward. They cannot be allowed to breach the hold.
I guess I want to go this way. I don't know. Might be purposefully leading you astray. Oh no. What? Not now. More worried. Hi, hello. Okay. It's for nothing. All right. Well, no. Defeat Rukrog the Horpelt and defeat Aegith the Ashen. Avadwi. Oops. Whoops. Bye bye. Hello. Oh. Hello. There you are, Arvid Dweet. And this goes nowhere? Okay. Well, I did has to know. Oh, wires. Wow. Hello. Glad you all don't attack at the same time.
I am eager to leave this frozen pit for good. No one warned me of the smell of a wet Garadon.
Who's...
His milk drink. Once your master as his prize, our pact is broken.
Who's talking right now?
The ranger who has been poking around has finally arrived. So much excitement all at once. Let them observe our moment of glory, and then you may incinerate them. Oh, at last. Wait, what is happening?
Nargiroth, the enemy comes. Protect Argoroth at all costs.
No! We are so close! Almarin, Teratine, deal with this problem.
What do you mean? I'm the one with the key.
Thread once.
What is this? Shades of Arnorians protect the hold. We must assist them.
Oh god. Ah. Okay. Did I already kill you with that one? Alright, so you're all up there, blah blah blah. What is this? What is happening? Okay, well, starter, shade, those allies? There's something about gotta help something? I don't know.
We have reached the fortress, Master. But there is a complication.
I mean,
No, I will handle them myself.
this is the Witch King. I mean, don't you guys need a key?
Outsiders, you will be destroyed at the hands of Ygritte the Ashen. The Witch King has commanded it.
Yeah. You'll probably help me. We, fighting or what? You have a lot of health.
By the will of Angmar!
Oh, Lord.
Burn to ash!
Fuck did I die from?
Ashes to ashes!
The fuck? Why the fuck did I die? I was doing fine. I was just fucking dead. Whatever, I don't even... I like burning the fire or what the fuck?
By the will of Angmar! Burn to ash!
Ah, what the hell? What the hell? Why am I taking so much goddamn damage, dude? What the hell? Why am I taking so much damage? What the hell? fucking hell? Come on, dude. Scorching flames cover this monster, damaging any who attack it. So by attacking it, I'm taking damage. Stop attacking! Oh god. What the hell? Hey, hey, hey.
By the power of the Witch King!
Okay. What the hell? Are you kidding me? Oh man, I just killed myself again. I thought, okay, that doesn't work either. What am I supposed to do about this? Well, Lothrander, you are definitely hitting. You have 3, what the fuck? Okay. If I hit, it's like that does all that damage. Which is wild. Oh no!
Ashes to ashes.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? How am I even supposed to, like... Stop. Wait, what the hell was that? Something I can... The hell? Did I not just see something I could... What did it... Oh God. Oh. No, it will not. Oh God. The hell? Thought you said it. Oh, hello, Dad Mode Gaming. Thanks for the follow. I hit you once. Oh my god, it's like half my health. Yep. Why? Okay. It's not. Okay. Intend to use a corruption removing ability to remove it. Interesting. Why not have a Alright, sorry. About to get off a long hiatus, trying to remember how it goes, lol. Yeah. I just started playing this game a few months ago. 6-7 months ago, something like that. What is happening? Son got the edge of toddlerhood. Heck yeah. Now I'm in the back of a car going to a place called Skyrim in Lotro. Ah. Okay. You have to do a playthrough of Skyrim and get back into Lotro. Nice. Yeah, let's go. I played this game a little bit years ago, and then it was in my Steam library forever, and then I was like, I'm gonna try this out. Happy I did. The objective is to kill Alduin as soon as possible, taking me into Sovereign Guard and going back to Lotro. Hell yeah, let's go. So ow. Oh god. Okay, well, you got one. Okay, you're almost dead. Oh god. Okay, okay, stop, stop. Ooh. I just wanted to get big hit there.
No! Garadon! Take my power and keep your word to Angmar.
Okay.
Fuck. Does not break promises.
Fuck that boss.
It will be done.
Jesus Christ. I figured out this actually, what, this dazing blow actually stops her from, moves one tier up to 3 different corruption effects. I never read that part. Okay. Chest of the Ashen. No. Do it? Why is it still glowing? Okay, what? Okay, finally. Jesus. That was ridiculous. They get crate of raw gems. And got one of those infused adamants, huh? The hell. Looks good. All right. All right, I'm guessing the other boss this way. Hopefully, is easier. The hell was that yell? What the hell is this? Shaken. No. Not shaken.
It seems those unmarine fools bit off more than they could chew. You're still bound by pact, so I must defend them. Come then, face a chieftain of the Gauradine!
Okay, hopefully you're not as difficult to Rukrog or Pelt. $51,000 again. Received, generating new power. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So you just have wolves that always come back. No matter. You will die.
Foul magic was not enough, Angmarim. I go to meet my ancestors.
Stand down, Sardiroth. These outsiders have proven they are not in league with the invaders. Come forward. We must speak.
Was that Arvadui speaking? Hello? Witness the vision of Avadui's demise. Okay, now I can go through here.
Hail to you, Sardiroth, you said? Stone Wardens? I am Lothrandir, a ranger of the north. A Dunedain. How long have you been here?
The fuck is happening?
Be welcome among us, brother. We cannot say how long we have lingered. The passing of years means nothing to the dead. And who else is with thee? Another lost soul, but not one of our order. Wait, art thou? We know thee not, but
What the
there can
fuck
be
is
no
happening?
mistake. Thou art a fallen king of Elendil's line. We are at thy service, my liege. Why dost thou linger in Middle-earth, honored king?
I would ask thee the same question, Captain. It has been thousands of years since anyone set foot here, living or dead.
Even a king knoweth us not. Then we truly were abandoned. Allow me to reveal our order's history. Long ago, King Valandur of Arnor ordered that a powerful relic of Numenor, the Helcassar, be moved, for the enemy had begun to strive against the West once more. He sent his son, Prince Elendur, and a contingent of knights to take the relic into hiding among the northern mountains. Here it was placed, and Agoroth built around it.
Captain Glamagal. Uh-huh. Hello?
For generations we protected Agoroth in secret. But then one day, we all felt a great sense of unease, as if the wind carried evil itself. What followed was a storm of unnatural terror.
Unnatural.
Snow and ice fell upon the narrow delve for many days on end, trapping us inside. Those that did not freeze to death eventually starved. No help from Arnor came. We all perished, despairing. But we did not pass on. Our oath to protect the Helcassar had bound us to this place. The enemy had conjured a storm to destroy us, but would never have its prize. And
That is why we linger. Though the vault has not been opened since Elendor sealed it, and we have never laid eyes on it, we continue to keep the Helkassar safe from the enemies of Arnor.
A tragic tale. Seems oaths really do contain great power.
Yes, especially those sworn in the presence of Avandasar. Thou deservest to finally see thy charge, Captain.
Okay. It was a beautiful tale.
I would have thee do the honors, friend.
Well, am I not on the key?
The Helkassar. It is beautiful beyond words.
Incredible. Thousands of years old, and yet completely unblemished.
Thou hast done us a great service. Please, may we know thy name, great king.
I am Arvedui, son of Arafant, the last ruler of the Northern Kingdom.
The last king. Much has happened since we perished here. Perhaps there is something the Sardiroth can do to help thee, my king. Wilt thou tell us why thou lingerest?
Very well. When I began my reign, chaos had already begun to overtake the realm. Arnor had broken into 3 lesser kingdoms long before my time, and we could no longer withstand the forces of the Witch King of Angmar. Eventually, so few of us remained that we were forced to flee into Forachel to escape them. We hid like hunted animals in the hills, in caves, abandoned dwarf mines. The Losoth aided us in our most desperate hour, but my pride would not allow me to stay in the safety of their village. I was desperate to retake my kingdom. My son Aranant, safe with his mother in Rivendell, pleaded for aid on my behalf. His words were heard, and Lord Círdan sent a ship of his own make to find us in Forachel. It was then that I learned that Eärnur of Gondor and a host of elves planned to make war with Angmar, to defeat them for good and to retake Fornost. I felt hope for the first time in years, but it was folly. The Losoth warned us to wait for winter to end, for the reach of the Witch King is long. If only I had listened. In my hubris, I ignored them, wishing to reach our allied forces in time, wishing to be there when they were victorious, to reclaim my throne. So many men and elves died for my desires.
Thy choices weigh heavy on thee, King Arvedui. But I would see this woe for myself. Before the Helkassar, the truth will be revealed.
What, you don't believe him? Stand in the beams of light to begin the encounter. Okay.
Reniohin! Tolguiadana Wythin!
The Losoth troubled over nothing. The sky is cloudless, the sea calm.
Any ship built by Lord Círdan is most sound, but the Losoth are wise to fear the dark magic of Gularan. Keep on your guard.
Who's...
There is Arvidwi, and he's alive! Is this a vision of the past?
Yeah, I just...
Indeed, Lothrandir. We
Keep
are
up.
to see the moment of the Thoroval's doom.
Is it really possible for the Witch King to summon a storm? How could he possess such power?
Powers from ages past still lingers in this world, held by the wise and those who die not. Servants of the enemy are not to be underestimated. Something is wrong. Can you feel it?
Yes. Even without my body, I sense the change. I feel chilled in my very spirit. The last time I felt this way was just before the fell storm that doomed the Sardiroth.
Even knowing what is destined to happen here, I'm still filled with dread.
Odd.
Ablathim! Toligoth!
Oh, that was you. I thought that was Lothrandir saying that.
By the Valar! How can a storm build so quickly?
Brace yourselves,
What do you mean,
Dunedain.
how?
He has found us!
They also told you how.
What is that? Can they not see him?
It seems the Witch King has real power, even in a vision of the past. Be ready for anything.
What the hell would happen if I died in this division? That'd be a paradox from and Jaws no immortal.
Lost control! The ship is being torn apart!
Curse thee, Witch King of Angmar! I will not allow thee to win! I swear I will not be the last king! Ah!
Famous last words.
We are back in Argaroth. We defeated the Witch King's manifestation. But the Thoroval still perished at sea.
The past cannot be changed, but we can learn from what we witnessed.
This seems to be a running thing.
Never thought I would have to live through my death a second time. So many lost because of my actions. My damnable pride. Why did I not heed the words of the Losoth Elder?
I mean, you already said why.
The frozen squalor of a refugee. To reclaim my status as royalty or deliver vengeance upon Angmar.
Yeah, you wanted vengeance.
King Arvidwi, forgive me for my curt words, but I see no reason for thou to punish thyself still for thine own demise. Thou wert desperate, true, but for haste, not for an end to thy suffering. Thou had just learned that thine allies were on their way to retake thy kingdom from thy most hated enemy. It was thy duty as king to take part in that battle.
That's true.
To regain thy throne upon victory.
Good point.
Hadst thou waited until spring or summer, it may have very well been too late. The elves and Dunedain on that ship suffered not because of thee. They died at the hands of the Witch King of Angmar, as did we of the Sardiroth. They suffer no regret or resentment on thy behalf.
That's true too.
All have moved on, and so should thee.
Good words.
Captain. Thy words ring true. a sense of duty. It was a great tragedy, but possibly an unavoidable fate. Perhaps I can finally begin to forgive myself. I thank thee, Captain, for thy honesty. I feel lighter, unburdened, but still, I cannot move on.
I have a thought.
Died at the hands of the
We
Witch
heard
King.
you speak just before the end, Arvidui. Your final words. You swore to not be the last king. Is it possible that oath, made with such conviction in the face of death, is what really keeps you here?
Thou mayest be right, Lothrandir. If what thou sayest about Aragorn be true, he is my last hope. It may only be a matter of time. I have one last wrong to right before then. Captain, assemble thy order. I would address them all.
As thou wishest.
Died at the hands of the Witch King, as many often do. Yep. As... Oh, hello. That's quick.
Sardiroth of Agaroth, let me first offer my apologies. Because your order was secret to all but the kings, when on or broke into 3 kingdoms you were forgotten, abandoned, left to languish in this place in frozen solitude. My line failed you. I cannot undo the damage done, but it is within my power to do this. I say now as the last king of Arthedain, that your oaths are fulfilled. Let Agaroth be abandoned, for the Helkasar no longer needs protectors.
But sire, the enemy has found this place. The Helkasar needs protection now more than ever.
No longer, for we have one last oath to keep, that made to the Losoth. Join me, Sardiroth. Lend me your strength, and let it be done.
There it goes.
With the power of the Helkasar diminished, you may finally rest.
I thank thee, my king. May thou find thy rest as well.
No, I thank thee, Captain, for thy words have freed me from the shackles of despair.
All right. What a...
We have done it! The combined power of Arvidui and the Sardiroth was enough to destroy the Helkasar for good.
We've kept our word to the Losoth, kept the Witch King from corrupting the relic, and freed the Sardiroth from their oath, allowing them to rest. It seems they are not the only ones to have achieved some overdue peace. Arvidui's spirit seems to have changed from our experiences together, as if a great weight has been lifted from his shoulders. You speak to him and see if this be so.
I feel my connection to this world fading, but I cannot yet move on.
Lamagol's honest words, and the knowledge that my line continues still, have freed me from despair. I can never imagine that in death I would finally deal a meaningful blow to Angmar. My deepest thanks to thee and to Lothrandir. Were it not for thy actions, I would still be haunting the shipwreck of the Thorval, overcome with despair unto the end of days. When thou returnest to Rivendell, offer my salutations to Elrond and Aragorn, but please do not share with my heir that I can only rest upon his coronation. He carries the weight of the world as it is. I wish him fortune in the many battles to come. Farewell for now, Rugon. I will linger in the shadows unseen to the day I may depart. Run. Okay, cool. So now. So. What do I need to get? Dwarf steel cutlery molds. To speak with the expert metalsmith at Thorin's Hall and obtain some dwarf steel cutlery molds. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That was a lot of exposition. Okay. Hello, can I go in? Thank you. What? Go away. Who is it now? I gotta talk to expert metalsmith. Got it. What's this way? Wait. So yeah, it does. This way, maybe. Novice scholar. Expert metalsmith in there. Okay.
What do you want?
Dwarf steel cutlery molds. Are those it? Nope. I thought that was it.
Well,
Oh, it's because you're the novice one. Okay. I was talking to the expert. Dwarf steel color. There we go. Okay, now bring these two. Switching these to Tinadir. Go back to Tinadir. To Evandim. All right, I'm back.
What can I do for you?
Well, these would do right nicely, Rugont. I better to get dwarf steel molds and the dwarves. Tell Master Lerden that I'll send a rider down with Errol as soon as the new shoes are finished. Alrighty. So that one's done. Now back to Rivendell, I guess. Or I guess we can go to Amor first. Oghair. Is Gathforth near? Yeah. Glad I still have the milestone for that. Alright.
Would you do something for me?
Okay, so I have done that one. Where is Galadir? Is Lorniel's room here? Yeah.
Stay a moment.
Alas, I knew not where Lurden's breastplate may lie. I do not recall him wearing it when we came to Gath Forthnir. There is one place he may look, but it's a terrible and dangerous place. When we first passed Remus Deluan, we took refuge at a place called Dalindath in Imlad Balcorth. When the dead arose, we fled and left much behind. Perhaps Lurden's breastplate was hidden among those belongings. If you wish to search Dalindath, you will find the entrance in Imlad Balcorth, to the south and west of Mirkworth. But beware the dead. Okay, so where now? South. Alright. God dang it. On horsey horse, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, still saying I talked to Galadir even though I did go this way. Alright, that's our first broken leg this session. It's probably this way. Pile of refuse. Refuse may contain something useful. I don't think I've ever seen a pile of refuse. Refuse. Find Lurden's breastplate. There we go, now it's showing me the marker. I never noticed that before. It shows how far away you are too. That's cool. down here, man? There's a door. Well, huh. Can't like get up there. Oh, no. Doesn't seem to... What? I'm confused. Fuck out of here. I just don't like seeing the damage thing. It should be like right here. But like, where? Oh, I'm surprised I didn't die there. Oh, is it Dawn Death? Hello.
In the confusion which ensued during the abandonment of Dolendarth, many things were left behind by Golodir's company, not the least of which was the breastplate of the Elf Lord Leardan. But other things lie there as well, best left buried.
Oh, inventory's full. Shadow aura. Go ahead and deal shadow damage gun. So we got here my 25 blah blah blah. Collected into junk carry-alls. Need those. Need. Actually, I don't need that. didn't realize that. I'm a model Hellkazar. Cunningly crafted miniature Hellkazars are a reminder of your adventures in the Narrow Realm. Oh. Ancient silver. Keep that. Keep this. Where's the okay, but where's the... Oh, I already gave it to him, didn't I? Yes, I don't... Keep that. Perfect pies, blah blah blah, blue blah blue, and alright. Sell all this. Bye bye now. Food stuff. Right. Did I have another chest or crate or something? That's rubies. Yeah, can you give me infused adamant? That'd be great. Yeah, whatever. Loot and should be fine. All right. Cool, cool. Oh, I thought Shaw would attack. Hello. A dented and well-traveled storage locker. Locker is empty. Larian's breastplate lies elsewhere. What's happening? Jeez, but it's about to go down. Oh yeah, I need to... When checked, you will attempt to execute your skills on your target's target, visual target, not valid. Support mischance being infused while moving as an alternative to the requirement to be stationary to execute the skill. Show the vitals of your selection's target. When checked, displays a directional indicator to your current location. It's a notification of who ended some combat states. Right, there we go. Locker's empty. Larian's press lights elsewhere. The cave rumbles. Something has awoken. The distant sound of laughter is heard. Or like the friggin' Joker. Do you guys even notice what? Oh. By the way, I should check my scholar stuff here. Is there anything I can make? Some master stuff I can make. Supreme stuff when I go back to Rivendell. Alright. Hello! Go be a lugger. Just as I have foreseen. You've come for the elf's armor, have you not? Your search has not been in vain, for here it is. Fortunately, your search has also led to your doom. Not my doom. Whatever will I do? No, he didn't manage to stun me. Impressive. Ancient wooden chest. What do you mean? Get the fuck out of me, dude. What the hell? Bound Ledden's breastplate. We found it. All right. Back to Gath Folthnan. Why am I bringing it back? Oh, somebody gotta take it to him. Am I not just taking it to him or what?
What can I do for you?
I see you found the breastplate, but it's in too poor condition to give to Laird now. Allow me to have one of the dwarves here repair it. I would consider it a gift to my friend. Laird brought by one of our messengers to Estelden and on to Rivendell. Any of these better than what I have? Not really. Nope. All the same. All right. Now on to back to Rivendell. Bow, 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 brown, 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 bow, brown, 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 brown. Now, 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 now. Gonna talk to Elrond and to Filiganeth. She has to talk to Filiganeth first. She's in the Hall of Fire.
May Govanen.
Yes, this will do nicely. A very rich gold and sweet from the comb. You may let Lærden know that the Lembus will be ready ere his journey begins. Right. Talk to Lærden in Rivendell. Where is Lærden? He's in here. Oh, I think he's in the guest room. That's right. Yes, I think. Oh. Door to Lærden's room appears to be locked, and a note has been pinned to nearby. This note appears to be covered with Lærden's handwriting. Rugon, I must apologize, I did not think you would understand. Your tasks were little more than a diversion. I departed already from Rivendell and have taken with me the shards of Narquil. I must turn them to Narmaleth, though her mind would never be made whole. What are you doing, man? I knew it. I freaking knew it, this guy. I must send them to Narmaleth, though her mind would never be made whole. What do you mean her mind would never... I'm so confused. Love my daughter, alas, must supersede all else. May the light of the stars shine upon your path. What? Return them to Narmaleth, or her mind will never be made whole. Oh my god, you've lost it. Lost it. Alright. Elrond! We have a problem. Hooty, the Great Grey Owl. Oh, Zarthwin. 140. Jesus. Use a study real quick. I'm here. I need Scholar's Guild and do this first, I guess. We'll get this. Boom. What do I need for, like... Okay. For Supreme, I got Moria. What do I need for Scholar Guild here? So 3 etchings of Moria. What do I have? 1 more. Small. 1 etching Moria. Okay. 600, 500. Ooh, we got a Supreme Scholar scroll case. Do we know this? Not. Sweet. All right. Oh, I thought Elrond wasn't here. I was like, what the hell? All right.
Will you lend me your aid once more?
Laden has taken the shards of Nokwil to Amathil. This is dread news, my friend. Smell the forces are hand. Yeah, no crap. I could have told you this when I was feeling dread around him earlier. Like, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, plus 42 evade. That's a lot of resistances. It's a lot of resistances. I mean, I guess I would take this one. It's a lot of resistances, though. Plus 36 maximum morale. Plus 180 resist rate. They both have that. Plus 20 to fate. Plus 6 to will. Okay, what's will and fate again? Character stats. I always get these mixed up. So fate increases power. Maybe losing some power. And will is, well, mitigation resistance rating. So we'd be losing a little bit of power, pretty much. I think that's worth it.
Hope is not in vain.
Rugelgond, it seems that Amathil's tormentor succeeded in breaking Lerden's mind. I figured that was gonna happen. I figured that's where this was going. Just had a hunch. He is left Rivendell and seeks to bring the shards of Nokwil to Amathil in the vain hope of restoring her mind to Namaleth. Time is of the essence. You must learn quickly how far ahead Lerden has gone. You must try to overtake him before he can complete his purpose. Speak with Ladrakon, the stable master of the stables to the west of here. He will surely have seen Lerden.
Welcome back. The lightness of your steps informs me of your success. Please tell me everything that has happened.
You tell Elrond of everything that transpired. You promise to Losoth in exchange for the key, the realization that the Hel'Khazar was contained in Agaroth, the Saudi-Wrath bound for thousands of years by oath, the battles with the Angmerum and Garadane, the vision of the moment of Avadui's death, the Hel'Khazar's destruction, and finally the releasing of the Saudi-Wrath. Astonishing and a tale worth recording. While I'm saddened to hear of the destruction of an artifact from Numenor, it is perhaps for the best. Many of the Vendasari have already fallen into the hands of the enemy over the years, leading to calamity. The Hel'Khazar would no doubt have turned the tide of war in favor of Angmar. I am, however, heartened to learn that Avadui feels he will be able to move on upon his heir's coronation. I know you will do all in your power to help Aragorn reach that goal, as will I. You must be rewarded for your efforts. This tabard was recovered from a numinous along with the log that set you on this adventure. For your service to fallen King of Arnor, you have earned it. Ceremonial Arnorian surcoat. All right. I want to see. Okay, first of all, yeah, I think that's worth. I think that's better than that. Second of all, no, not that. Open wardrobe, please. I'm gonna put this in here. And ceremonial Arnorian surcoat. Oh. Kind of like that. Yeah, I think we'll switch it up. Yeah, I think that's fine. All right. Open the vault, please. Okay, what? Oh, I gotta wait till it binds to my account, I guess. Stupid. Alright, talk to Eladricon at the stable in Rivendell. We did all these, completed. Previously completed. Previously complete, yeah.
Mind my words, traveler.
Alright. Greetings, friends. How may I help you?
How can I be of service?
See news of Ladin. He came to me 2 days ago seeking the use of a horse. He said that Master Elrond had given him leave to seek the traitorous Amadil. Not the case? Please tell Lord Elrond immediately. Hello, Gendel Ross. Well, 45. I've done this, haven't I? Yep. Yep, okay. Dang, 150. Better now, godlike. A return.
Hope is not in vain.
The news becomes more dire with each passing moment. Alas for Laredin. No time left to lose. You must act at once.
Hope is not in vain.
Your news is most distressing, Rugond. I fear Laredin's will was broken under the torments of Amathil. You have my approval to search Laredin's room for anything that reveals the full purpose of his departure. For there's little time, for if he brings a charge of Naquil to Mirabel, Amathil is sure to be waiting there. Laredin's room is in this very house. Go now and return when you have learned more. Coil of elf rope. You find a coil of rope which Laredin had clearly intended to take with him, but apparently overlooked and ceased to leave. A weathered, well-traveled pack. This pack was evidently left behind intentionally, for it is terribly worn and would likely not have survived a long journey. An old map of a region written on vellum. Vellum? What the hell is vellum? Fine-grained, unsplit lambskin, kidskin, or calfskin prepared for writing or binding books. Or a strong cream-colored paper resembling it. Interesting. This map is a route sketched across it from Rivendell south to a region, but it contains no other clues. This journal contains many entries, but it lay open at one particular passage. The entry the journal was open to detailed Laredin's imprisonment at Samath Ball and his torture at the hands of Amathil and her minions. Read Laredin's journal further and experience session The Prisoner of Samath Ball, or read the short account instead. Do not fail Prisoner of Samath Ball session. Laredin's account of his capture and torture in the prison of Samath Ball. Okay.
In Samath Bowl, the elf lord Laredin was tormented, both in body and mind. Even elves can only endure for so long, though Laredin resisted to the last. When pain alone proved ineffective, Amarthiel turned to deception.
Fast attacks against the foes of darkness. A frontal attack against multiple opponents. Blow is one thing that matters. Spill it. A sweeping cut that can damage multiple enemies in front of you. The Dark Lord demands his due. The skill is a high crit chance. Wow, look at this. It's pretty cool.
Lord will soon have the ring.
I have an important assignment for you, Bloodletter. Carry it out well, I might allow you the choice of the treasures from our latest captives. The Trevgalorg may be poor, but sometimes they fashion things of great worth. You might earn yourself a pretty bauble. I received word that our mistress will be coming to Summit Ball to question the Elflerden, and I want everything to run smoothly during her visit. The corpses in the tower have given rise to tremendous blood leeches, and I feel that disease has been distracting for the rest of my servants. I should destroy the blood leeches before the mistress arrives. Your mistress is wasting her time, Bloodletter. Long may the minstrel sing the defiance of Aladdin of Lindon. Alright. Law's Dirk. Gotta go back up. Yep. Off here. Just need that off of there. It's a shame they should destroy the blood leeches, but they'll be back. They breed from the corpses, you know. Shame? Really? Morven has been given free rein to do as she will in Summit Ball. She allows it. They just travel galore when I see a light of morning. Hear their screams in my head already. Beautiful. You have nothing to say?
I will show you pain.
You have cleared the Tower of Blood Leeches. You will go far, Bloodletter. Perhaps I will tell our mistress of your dedication when she arrives. What? The Talkrip are all asleep, and lost Dirk as well? I would never question our mistress, but I do not understand why she would send such spineless sluggards to guard Samoth Ball. Surely the Bloodletters under my command are sufficient. I can all the sleeping Talkrip and that useless Gothrog as well. Appears to be key, master. You should be at his post outside the tower. Use your boot if necessary, Bloodletter. These Talkrip appear worthless, but the mistress is very clear that they be used. Why is there a feather above your head?
My lord will soon have the ring.
I will not allow the Talkrip to spend this time in slumber. Awaken them all, and that worthless Gothrog as well. Look at the favor of this lady, or I'd make you pay for this. Talkrip are the best guards your mistress could find. The slugs would make better servants. That it? Bye. What's the idea, Worm? Think you've got power, do you? Well, I mean, I was just told to do this. I'm just doing what I'm told. Don't kill the messenger. I should gut you for that miserable cur. You swine! I should have my boys teach you a lesson for that. Talkrip need to learn discipline. You could teach them something of it, you and I. Lead some of them to kill the rest. The ones that are maybe more vigilant. Time is ending, Bloodletter. A Talkrip have been chosen by the lady. I wasn't sleeping, don't tell the lady. I won't forget this, Bloodletter. You won't always have her favored. Guardhouse, I'm going. Let me see you when I come back, puny one. Maybe we'll be lucky and the Lost Dirk will not come back from his post. I love how this looks down here. It looks so cool. Everything's red. Was not layered in here? Did you take him out or did he escape? Ah, there he is. There's Amathil.
I will show you pain.
Our mistress has arrived, Bloodletter. Since you have been of such use, I grant you this boon, to watch her interrogation of the elf Lerden. Some few of your brothers have also been given this great honor, that they too may be rewarded. Just watch the interrogation, Bloodletter. This should be amusing. His will is strong, mistress. Yes, we are fortunate. Fortunate? I do not understand. It will make Aladdin a more powerful pawn. Father. Nomalith, my daughter, is that you? How could this be? I do not have much time, Father. I cannot resist her for long. Is Narquil still hidden from them? Is Narquil still hidden from them? Half they have found, pulling the location from my mind. I'm sorry. But I have strengthened my resolve. They will never find the second half of Narquil. My daughter, why do you cry? It's the power of Narquil that brought me under her spell, Father. Only his power can free me from Amathiel forever. What kind of logic is that? But the ring lies sundered, broken in two. Oh, she's saying it was Narquil that its power remains. If two halves were brought together, I could reforge Narquil. I could save you. Oh, you're being tricked, bro. One half of the ring is being kept in the fastness of Barad Durgal. Perhaps one of your friends could retrieve it for you. Thanks for the follow, little love 80. Hope your night's going well. But where lies the other half of Narquil? Forakel, somewhere in Forakel, but not know where. Thank you, Father. There. You're an idiot. Oh, well, I get the half Narquil is somewhere near the ice bay. Mistress, I'd be honored to travel north in search of the ring. No, Morgan. I've need of you here. There are other... What's wrong, mistress? Lazu Dirk is dead. Prepare yourself, Morven. Your death will be of some use to Angmar. Prepare yourself. Bloodletter, come here. Put on, mistress.
Will soon have the ring.
Allies of the elf will soon arrive to bring him to freedom. Return him at once to his cell, Bloodletter. We will not give his friends the pleasure of seeing him alive. Turn back to his cell. You others, search these bodies for anything useful. A loud crash echoes around the room. It's too late, Bloodletter. The elf will die here, as will we. For Angmar, the mistress. Interesting. So he's being tricked. Interesting. Being tricked by Amathiel, acting as if acting as what is she? Narmathiel? Like she's being held off or whatever for the moment. And that in order that it was the power of Narquil that broke her mind or whatever, and so we need Narquil to get rid of Amathiel, which is such. In his journal, Laerdin refers to his visitation by Nomalith as an epiphany. He came to realize that he could free her by giving her Narquil, the ring of Amathiel, which is not true. don't think that's true. Oh, these are interesting. So in combat power regen is really good. +9 might. I don't really need might. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. Okay. Okay. +9 agility, +9 will, +10 fate, +8 maximum power. 12 agility on that one though. +81 physical mitigation, +51 tactical mitigation. We're losing a lot of mitigation. Gaining some in-combat power regen. I don't think that's worth it. There's a lot of agility though. On the door finder that is. Be losing a lot of agility. Gaining some will, but wasn't it? Yeah, will isn't really that important for us. It's just like mitigation and stuff, which we already have on this one. Instead of fate, so a little bit more fate. And +8 max on power. Yeah, I don't really see that as being that great. It's both the same 450. Yeah, you learn nothing more from Laerdin's journal than the details of his imprisonment, his encounters with Amathiel and Nomaleth, real or imagined. No one may understand more of these things than you. Poor Laerdin. Hello, Enzite Short Spear, Elf Friend. Okay, back to Elrond. Shorty, Friend of Hobbits. Second breakfast. 150, god damn! I fear what deeds may be done now that Laerdin has left.
Hope is not in vain.
Alas, this is sorrowful and dreadful news you bring, Rurgond. I now understand how Laerdin was broken. The evils of Angmar are truly great if they can turn a father's love for his daughter into a terrible weapon. This forebodes a greater evil still.
Dark days are coming.
I dread what is to come, Rurgond. Laerdin's journal brings me great distress. I fear the deceptions of Amathiel will bring Laerdin to a terrible end. Will you hear me? Discuss with Elrond what fate may await Laerdin in an experienced session, the fate of Laerdin, or read the shortened account set. This tome contains a shortened account of someone else's perspective. An account of Laerdin's journey to the ruined ring forges of Eregion. Fate of Laerdin.
Laerdin's delusion is complete. Once Narquil is restored, he will give it to Amathiel, hoping to bring back his daughter. In folly, he will doom Eriador to fall beneath the shadows of Angmar.
Find anomalous. Everybody blocked off. Come. Go this way. I'm cured. Will you not come to me? Immune to all power drains and most slows and crowd control effects. Interesting. I guess we need to go up and up and up. Cad Mirabelle. Oh, hello. What now? Oh my god, there are so many of you. What the hell? You fucking do anything? What the hell? Deal with this Golug myself. The hell is a Golug? Elf? Father, I'm scared. Will no one help me? I'm cured. Why will no one come to me? Welcome, Father. Your Nomalith has gone, a phantom devised for your ensnarement. Come, Father, will you not give up the burden that you bear? So be it. My men will recover Naquil from you. All that you have known and return to ruin. You fucking attack? What the hell? Okay, that's it. All right. All right.
Hope is not in vain.
To think of Lerlin's fate grieves me, but we cannot dwell upon it no longer. Greater still is a threat Amathiel will become if Naquil should fall into her grasp. Toracor. Or Galacor. First of all, which one is better? Second one, because it doesn't have the might, which we don't really need. Only common damage, 10% to reflect 22 damage. Now that's interesting. Plus 90 resistance rating, which is good. Losing agility, plus 7 vitality though, that's pretty good. Plus 10 to fate. I still don't know if that's really worth it. I'm trying to think here. So we'd be gaining fate, like power. We'd be losing a lot of agility. But then on any common damage, 10% chance to reflect 22 damage, which is pretty good, I think. I think the vitality and the resistance rating would make up for the loss in physical and tactical mitigation. That might be worth it. But it's only on common damage. Gee, that's a tough one.
A strange fate brings you hither.
I have little doubt of the enemy's intentions, though I do not know whether they will bear out. That is our one hope. There's much lingering lore of Eregion remaining in Rivendell, for I myself wrote it, and much has been brought here thanks to the efforts of many. Sadly, this lore reveals little that might tell us Angmar's plans. Fortunately, my study of the lore has revealed one clue, a name. This name is Eglaimir, undoubtedly an elf who is a trusted friend of Kelemrimor. He may have insights that will aid you. If he is still to be found on Middle-earth, he may be in Kellendim, when the elves visit there before heading further south to the Grey Havens. Travel there, and if you find him, see what aid he can do he can be to you in your quest. Kellendim. Is that in a... Dude. Book 14. Chapter 7. What the hell is Kellendim? Like an Edenway? Wait, what? Wait, what? Dwell in Eredlu far to the west end of Rivendell and the Trollshaws. Why is he did not record many details of Ringcraft in the land of Lord Region, however, many references to an elf named Eglaimir may know it. I'm so confused. The Trollshaws? Wait, isn't that... Oh, Ered Luin. Duh. That's the Grey Havens. Of course. Duh. I thought that sounded familiar. Kellendim. Okay. It's an Ered Luin. I was thinking it was. I was thinking it was talking about Eriador. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do for that? Not really. Yeah, we'll go there. Hey, what happened to my... Oh, god dang it. Fix this. Where's my... Why do you do this? I don't understand. better. Okay, Guide to Thorns Hall. Thornhat, Trestle Bridge. Yes, Thorns Hall. Okay. Yeah, Pierre, it's good.
Well met.
What? Where can you take me? Oh, you take me to Calendars of Travel? Let's freaking go! Oh, I've been playing Lotro, past like 7-8 months. I played it years ago for a very short period of time. And then, never played it again until like 7 or 8 months ago, and I was like, "This is still in. This has been in here for a while. I wonder." And I'm glad I did, because it's been great. Another VIP rewards guy. Over here? I haven't been here. Long time. Hello.
What can I do for you?
Seek knowledge of ringcraft in the long ruined forges of Mirabel. I will turn you away if not for the fact Master Elrond sent you. He was a great friend of Celebrimbor, so I will lend what aid I may.
Stay a moment.
Of the ring lore of Eregion, I will speak little. It is dangerous knowledge learned from the Dark Lord and should not be explored further. However, I will tell you this. In the days of Eregion, our Lord Celebrimbor gave to an elf friend, a man of Breland, one of his shaping tools. I would expect that this tool is buried with him, as is the custom of men. Surely you may find someone in Breetown who might know the location of the barrow where the shaping tool lies. Perhaps someone at their town hall or a patron of the inn there, even a member of their watch. Gave to an elf friend, a man of Breland, one of his shaping tools. So I need to get a shaping tool. Discover someone in Breetown who has knowledge of the Barrow Downs. Alright. Hardened Traveler, Wanda, okay. Cool. So back to Bree, let's see. Where's the, there it is, Layla's Market. Are you?
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
That's level 62, god dang. Greetings, friend. I was wondering if you could help me, as I am in a precarious position. I found that my affections for a particular woman have grown to something I can no longer ignore. She is the beauteous flower among the weeds. She walks in my dreams, and the sound of her voice is a melodious tone that bards could sing about for the ages. Of course, there is a slight bump in the road. I have not actually spoken to her, so they cannot muster the courage to approach the lovely woman, as I have only watched her from afar walking around town. What would I say? I fear I only make a terrible first impression. This is where my request comes in, for I have a brilliant plan to one of my dreams. Please, would you go and collect 3 types of flowers from all over Riador, only for the best for my sweet lady. Bring them back to me, and I will create the most beautiful bouquet a lady could want. I only need 3 varieties of flowers for the bouquet. I will need a marigold, a violet, and a primrose. Marigolds can be found near the stone circle outside Michael Delving. Violets near the stone circle beyond the Bree West Gate, and primroses near the stone circle outside Kellendim in the Blue Mountains. Take care and return as quickly as you can. Oh, great. I gotta go back to Kellendim. Hi, Rocco. How's it going, buddy? How you doing, kitty? You lay down? Hey, watch your claws, bro. Claws. The hell is this? What are all these? Lonesome Nights? What the hell are all these? D2 musician. Oh, Lonesome Nights. Okay. Isn't there just a... Thought there was. I've been in here before. It's like a repeatable quest. Hear ye, Rugon has driven the evil ghosts from our alleys.
How can I be of service?
What? You want to go to Barrow Downs to find some kind of tool? I've had enough trouble with spooks in this town. Want to know about those old barrows? You go bother Newbold Leaf Cutter up at the Scholars Stairs Archive. Thank you. Spirit of friendship is what marks a good kinship from another. Cleric of
Are you
kinship.
looking for something, friend?
Not particularly. I must away. Okay. Whoops. Well, that's not throw it away now, is it? Verdan Swift Arrow. I was gonna say, better be in here. I heard of the Barrow Downs. I wonder sometimes what secrets are to be found there.
How can I be of service?
Greetings, Rulagond. You seek yet more adventure in the Barrow Downs?
Would you do something for me?
So you seek knowledge of the shaping tool of Celebrimbor and Maynadar the Craftsman. I know the story well. Alas, tool not be easy to find, it even still exists. It was buried with Maynadar in Hard Earkith, which has become infested with wights of the vilest sort. Hard Earkith lies in the southern part of the Barrow Downs, and Maynadar's tomb is found beside it in the cradle of a larger mound of the barrow. Beware as you journey, the dead do not take kindly to visitors. Alright, so... Okay, so this... There's a flower over here. That was like a flower, so yeah, it's over here. Alright. I guess I'll do that first, since we're not that far away. Taxidermists. Oh my god. Game. Oh, stupid. All right, what am I looking for now? I'm looking for a marigold, violets, or a violet. There they are. This beautiful flower is from the Breland areas. Beautiful patch of flowers. You don't have the corresponding quest. Oh. Okay. So where did the what are the other ones at? Marigolds, stone circle outside Michael Delving. Primroses, stone circle above Kellendim. Where do I need to go for this? It's in the old forest over here, okay. Right. Now entering northern Barrowdowns. Fortunate traveler. The body is so cold to the touch, but the wounds appear fresh. The lack of blood surrounding the man's body is disturbing. In his hand, the man clutches a note. His position in a trail of disturbed earth makes it appear that he traveled through the gloom of the Barrowdowns to reach this point. The note is chewed and crumbled, and the only legible words are between the old forest and northern Barrowdowns. Send help. Even those survivors of the ill-fated expedition to the Barrowdowns. Barlaam, the situation with my daughter is worse than expected. Our expedition is sundered, and we have found safety on the edge of the old forest. We need help from the Watchers. Please send help. Bob. Failed delivery. No, not you. Oh, where are you, Prince? I've only come to help. Barcasts in Breland. 60. Guess I could do that. Remember you? Okay, good. Wee. I do wish Mr. Butterbur wouldn't tell stories like the last prince.
Good day.
You came here instead of seeking Balaam and the Watchers. Oh, this is a fine mess. I'll not forgive Balaam and soon for the tale he spun for my Lelia. You have arrived to assist us, then I am pleased to see you. Just concerned that you mayn't be capable to lead us out of this terrible place. Alright, good talk. Hello, Ira, keeper of the trees. On your back. What's that? Oh, those are flowers? Bouquet? Odd looking thing. Where am I going? Where do I need to go? Question. Go back up this way and then go down. A bar cast I saw? Yep. Bye-bye. Brother in Christ. Yep. $43 out of 60. $44 out of 60. $55 out of 60. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. 10 more, right? Yep. $51. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. How about you? 7. 8. 2 2 more. Anyways, though, it's like this is the place. Tomb of Maynadar. All right. No, y'all don't even notice me. Cool. Oh. That count? Yes, it does. Yay, I did it. Woohoo. Feat complete. Feat 60 barcasts in the Barrow Downs. The vile barcast bred down from all downs and twisted to evil by Dark Lord Sauron off the range where the dead roam. You are called to drive the barcast in the Barrow Downs. Woohoo! Defeat Barrow Wardens in the Barrow Downs. Okay. Oh, I'm out of space. Do anything really keep. Still don't really think this is better than what I have. I really don't think so. It's 10 fate. I don't really think so. With an Elicor, really don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Supreme Scholars. It's my artists and scholars. And looks good. Sell. Tomb of Menadar. Minimum level 45. Broken urn. Before I enter there, I'd like to see the rest of this place. Oh, is this the entrance? Did I just leave? If it ever loads. What is happening? Oh, I didn't know you could change that. The hover over delay. Huh. Brother in Christ, what the hell? Just Jesus. Yeah, that was okay. This way though. Barrow bat. That creeping hand. Nothing here. Okay. Okay, dead end. That's all of this tomb. Okay. Just wanted to know what was in the rest of it. So tooltip delay, length of time for tooltips appear. Huh? All right, here we go. Oh, okay, I thought other parts of this. Okay, blah blah blue, blah blah blue. Guys are a little bit tougher. Oh, hello. This crypt looks like it was recently disturbed and its contents searched. Tomb of Menada the Craftsman has recently been disturbed, and any relics which might have lain there have been removed. Tomb is empty of relics. Question though. It has a question though. Oh yeah, it's not 45. Okay. So let's go back to Bree. Okay. Why does it say that? I'm so confused. Okay.
Greetings, friend.
That's too bad, Urugond. More and more foul travelers have been arriving here from south, and it would be no wonder that some of them are grave robbers. None of these things that I can use. 660, 1260. I'll take that.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
There's what else I can help you with, Urugond. It's a pity that tool was stolen. I would do love to see it. Perhaps you should return to the elf who sent you. Eglamer, was it? He may have more words of wisdom for you. Kellendam is far off, I understand. The shadows of the Blue Mountains. He wants to start off soon. Hey, love is like a flower. Where'd she... Okay. Primroses near the stone circle above Kellendam. Cool. That's where I need to go. Arrow treasures, blah blah blah. Barbed bar tails. I think I need that. Journeyman. Good sell. All right.
What do you need?
Give me the Kellendam, please.
What do you need?
It's ill news, Urugond. With that tool, Angmar may do great harm in Ariador.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
It is tragic news that you bring from Breland. If I had to guess, I would say that Angmar is trying to rekindle the forges of Mirabel and Eregion. There's a plan to forge a new ring or repair an old one. Oh well, it's of no matter. There's much harm to be done if Angmar succeeds. However, before they rekindle the forges, they will need to fix the great bellows. The bellows were originally made of a fine elven leather that could withstand the test of time, but those are now rotted. Angmar could, however, replace the elf leather with dragonhide. It is strong and durable. There's rumor that a dragon, lesser though he might be, once dwelled in the frozen wastes of Furakel. Go to Suri Kyla and speak with our chieftain Irjana. He may know more. Okay, I also need to go this way, apparently. Hello, cat. What are you doing? Is that gonna be the next quest? Just finding these patches of flowers? Beautiful bloom is from the land of the elves. Collected a primrose. And the voice that ensues stirs the peace, while my brothers and sisters continue their reflections. Okay, so I guess first let's go to Michael Delving.